I say as I press record.
I'm not on any social media anyway, so they can try to fucking find me.
Of all the Joshua A's in the entire country.
Find you instant.
And all the Joshua A's in Ecuador.
Oh, fuck.
actively challenges the viewers like, hey.
Hey, you should.
It's like, find
I
me.
put a bounty on.
There's gonna be some viewer like 3 years from now, like, I tracked your IP.
Like, hey, Joshua.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
TikTok.
You'll just go like, yeah, I know that IP too.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, did we get any form of money while I wasn't here?
No, we fought.
He wasn't there for when you looted the gem beasts.
Yeah, I was.
Were you?
Yes,
For the
I
actual
was.
tallying of what was in there?
Not the tallying, but I literally took stuff apart and I put it on the.
Did we ever like
Donkey.
split that, by the way?
Don't think anyone split it yet.
No,
I
like
think it's just jewels in the donkey still.
Yeah.
I think we should worry.
Does anyone remember the exact number?
It was like 40 something altogether, right? Like with the mix.
I think you got like a little over, or maybe a little more, like 1 to 200 gold in gems.
So why don't we just like leave someone to go like sell those, and then they come back, and then we split the 200 in between everyone.
We on like a flying boat right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean when we get to Crispin,
That's if we get to Chris one.
we'll get to Crispin.
Don't be so hopeful.
We'll get there.
And then a storm comes in.
With the power of God,
Roll
you
windy
know what I
20.
said. Ow.
Give me a sec here.
This is where Blight chimes in. He's just like, you know me so well.
Well, I don't want to just... I don't want to give it to you just because you called it.
I'll let you figure it out.
Let me...
You
I'm gonna get a drink while you guys are like fighting me.
We're not fighting.
Not yet.
We're seeing whether or not Blight's gonna like, you know, murder us all.
Yeah, roll 1d20. I'll do it with you.
I'm good.
Here we go. High roll tonight.
Oh, hey,
That's more than
would you look
5.
at that?
Oh no.
A
It
flying
is
crash of
storming.
yours.
No.
Oh no. You know me so well.
I'm so
Oh, you.
inexperienced. Everyone's like, hey, why don't, like, which one of you knows how to fly a boat? No one knows how to fly a boat. So I was like, you know what? YOLO. And now you've put me through a storm blade. I'm going to murder you.
Future storm. Not yet.
Hey, you'll be fine.
If I
So,
was a witch,
as
I'd
the,
right now.
But you are
as,
one.
as the ship takes off that morning, it is raining. The winds themselves are mild, I would say at best, but it is like it's raining pretty hard. There are
Rain.
thunderclouds above,
Constitution
and
saving throw?
the higher you rise up, the more it is
Pouring.
yeah,
It's
not
storming.
really pouring. The more the wind is picking up. You would say it's pretty windy by the time you're at comfortable flight.
I have a question. Is this like heavy rain raining? Or
It's not like you're getting hit from the water bouncing off of the deck. You're not getting hit by that like upside down, that reverse rain shit.
no. I'm trying to say is there like a guy going down below and like getting a bucket filled with water from the rain and just
There is a guy just yelling, "Sean!"
Sean? Sean! Sean!
I wonder why he's doing that. Must be important. Well, it's not looking very good.
What is a Sean and why is he screaming its name?
I don't know what a Sean is. Is that like a
The
tool?
Sean is-
Did he like drop something off the boat? Is that the name of a
And then
telescope?
the guy right next to him, the guy right next to him, holding a cannonball. I'm sorry, Wilson. Just naming inanimate object.
Has to be this way.
And I'm just quick making something here.
Oh, here, let me go post this.
Monster.
What's that?
I'm just gonna go post the Twitch link in a couple areas. Get some traction on.
I'm just getting myself a bit of guidelines for piloting, for like DCs of piloting. Is all I'm doing.
I have an idea. Do you want
Yeah.
me to make it so on this one server that it auto pings a couple of people that have the streamer role whenever we go on? It's just previews. I'm just asking.
Oh. I don't think so. I don't know about auto pinging people.
It's just on a server. It's literally a stream server that other streamers use to.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant on this server. I was
No,
like,
no,
I
no,
don't know
no,
about
no,
auto
no.
pinging everyone on this server.
No. It's a specific Twitch role on another server. Oh, hey, Alien's already here. Maybe it's already here. Let me go check Twitch alerts. Lighted table. Nope, it's not here.
Doop 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 doop. Are we gonna need to roll perception checks?
Can I crash the ship into the dock?
No.
All right, here we go.
Not
Now
yet.
I have a little bit more of a guideline for myself for creating DCs for piloting checks on this ship.
Can I crash the ship into a dock?
No. We need
Here,
to-
I will send this to the lot of you because I feel like this is probably something you guys should, or at least those of you who can pilot a ship, should know. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Oop.
Uncle Iroh?
Hi, Uncle Iroh.
Wait, can you Ryan? Could you please call me Uncle Iroh?
All right. There's that in the D&D chat. And that's just how I will be computing how I'll be computing the difficulty for piloting a ship in severe conditions.
I love these documents here. They're always the best.
I don't know. Can you even read that? It might be too light. It showed up fine on my phone, but it is not going great seeing it here. It's a bit light.
Breezy, windy, high winds, hurricane. Oh, he already knew that I'm flying high into torrential rain and hurricane. Now, what if I fly high enough that I'm like above the hurricane?
If you're out of the hurricane, then you're out of the hurricane. But these ships, you would need a special ship to fly that high.
Well, wait, so this is +2 to the DC or +2 to our throw?
This is to all modifies the DC.
Oh. So I want to fly low into a hurricane with torrential rain fast.
How about,
And
like,
in heavy
not?
mist, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
For a total DC of
Too fucking
25, 28, 33, 38. And I feel like that's what that should be. That should be a death sentence.
no, it shouldn't. I should be able to do it.
Well, we're all gonna be murdered here.
Yay!
All right. So keep that in mind, as it is now a windy day. It is raining pretty heavily. And there are thunderclouds above as you take off.
I thought we made it
Alright.
into the port.
Did we say that?
I thought we did.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we left off with you guys leaving, but you know, I'd be
Would
willing to
ask.
say.
I could confirm, but
I mean, I can run through the back log here.
go for it.
I mean, I believe you guys if you say it.
OBS recorded. I could remember incorrectly.
I was pretty tired by the end of last session, so I could just be misremembering.
Yeah, we could have like asked if we
that
could stop
was
by us.
0623. Alright, hold on. Go skipping to the end.
That if too many are too close, there won't be enough to go
so let's
around.
Off to Chris when we go then. I'm fine with that. I wonder if the
I feel like
the
I'm
captain-
arrow.
Oh,
from
does somebody
Chris's
actually
Planet.
have to roll for that, or was my roll actually a roll for that?
Oh. Or is every island a circle?
Such that
What's
if
up?
too many are too close.
Was my roll for that
in
rain
fairly-
and stuff?
That's fine.
No, my roll was. Yeah, it's
Oh,
getting
was gonna
out
say.
of Chriswin. That's probably going to be the most
A
problematic.
coincidence. Oh.
Yeah.
To Chris Wynn, Captain Star Child Witch Thing.
Sean.
Captain
Star
Star
Child
Child
Witch
Witch Thing. Yes, I remember this now.
And I would ask, not quite in yet, that
Blade wants to attack.
So the
So we
Angiers-
okay.
so who's piloting and who is navigating?
Well,
Let me put it that
I
way.
was piloting when we took off.
Okay.
But I just found out. So we are already summarily in the air. You said we were on our way to Chriswin. The other ship was kind of going the same direction. Under our new ship, Captain Starwitch and the Constellation.
All right. Then will say, let me load up maps here. Helps me with travel times. And options. It's always fun to try and remember exactly what that number is. I didn't put it down in there. 4,270 something, I think. Oh, hey, I nailed it. 4,273. Load the map there. Options layers. Here we are. Doot de doot. Okay. Now I'm better ready. Sorry about that. So, you all take off. It is the. I will say you get through about the beginning portion of the day. Who is navigating?
Would that be
I don't know how to boat. I didn't go to
No.
boating school. Oh, no one knows?
Mm-mm.
Is it storming?
So this would be a navigation is either a wisdom or intelligence check. And if you have proficiency in navigator's tools, you may add your proficiency bonus.
That is a no for me, dog.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
Navigation. You're piloting, but someone is pointing the direction to go.
I say Scarlet because she is better.
Does
Wisdom.
the
Scarlet is
Okay.
the Capitan, though.
Oh, I thought Blight just said Alien was.
I said he was
Alien
piloting.
is piloting.
Oh, well then,
I mean, I can navigate and be captain at the same time. Was it a wisdom check?
Yes.
Twas a wisdom check.
Would it be in savor throw, or do I just click wisdom?
Just straight wisdom.
Okay.
Unless you have proficiency with navigator tools.
No, I don't have that. I have. My brain died.
Ow.
Her, whatever. Fucking. Anyways. No advantage, and we submit. Not bad.
Oh.
Could have been worse.
All right. Yeah. You have your, you have the boat pointing in more or less the right direction.
Oh, yay.
It's a bit difficult to get exactly because the sky, at least in the beginning of the day, is overcast, and you do take off with the kind of like, it might rain a bit later, kind of attitude, until about 3 hours into your trip, you hear the first rumblings of thunder on the horizon, the occasional flash, and it begins to lightly rain where you are, and like a curtain of rain is heading your direction.
Ooh. That's always fun.
Captain.
I mean,
Captain
all
Starwitch, orders, please.
we can't like just drop back down because curse lands. So I guess
No, you're not. You're not in.
Captain
With-
Starwitch, we're not above Cursed Lands.
You would
With-
you would be falling if you were above curse lands. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, huh? So I want to kind of like want to vote from everyone who wants to like keep on going directly into the storm, and who wishes to stop for the night, and or stop for the day until the rain passes.
Captain Starwitch, I don't remember this being voted on as a democracy.
Yeah, you
Mm,
simply became captain.
Yeah, you became captain for sake of convenience of the name.
Let's just say I don't know about this because I
can we
was
tell?
swinging my sword.
Can we tell how bad the rain is? How bad the winds are?
Well,
and
Well, I can't
It's
set
pretty
fire
bad.
to the rain.
I know my storms, and this is a pretty hefty one. Especially since
Can
we're
we
so
detect
close.
good and evil on the rain to determine how bad it is?
I mean, my out of character opinion would be I'm not high enough level to do that, but
Yeah,
I-
give me an insight check on the rain.
Okay,
Here,
I
I'll-
got this, boys. I got this.
no, trust me, mine's better. Mine's
Oh,
better.
yeah.
It's
I
I,
know my
mean it's
storms.
not better, but
No, I know my
it is a nat
storms.
20.
I know my storm. It is better. It's
Yeah,
a nat
you-
20.
Captain,
So
perhaps...
both of you look over to the the side of the ship towards the oncoming storm. Its temper most foul. Not the worst it could be, but
it's pretty
definitely not
bad.
great. It's pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
The gods
Um,
want us to land.
It could get worse. In fact, with both of your insight checks, I will give that you guys can actually read the next layer that the weather will move into.
We just both look at each other. We're just like, oh,
Yeah.
It's that
God.
dirty girl.
You gather that it'll probably be windy. You can feel that starting to kick up as it's going when it hits you. But it will looking from the kind of dark coloration of the clouds, you gather the wind might die down a little, down to probably breezy. But the rain will kick up a notch in intensity. And the thunderclouds are likely to get worse. As you continue on, there's a chance you might get struck.
So I'm just gonna say let's land because our mast is already fucked up, and I don't want to risk it snapping midway through the storm and us plummeting down to the earth.
The winds are dying down. That's a good thing. Makes the ship a little easier
You know
to
what?
pilot, while I'd assume making visuals more difficult given the higher intensity of the storm, and more storm clouds means probably, I don't know, we're like driving in fog.
Do you want to be struck by lightning?
I mean, fuck it.
I'm gonna add an extra layer in between rain and torrential rain for heavy rain.
I'm cool with it.
And it is currently the storm looks to be heavy rain, but will move into torrential rain.
You see, here's what it will do. I will stand at the front end of the ship, away from the mast, my trident stuck forward. It is stuck straight out.
It could catch the boat on fire, though.
But it'll give. No, what do you mean? No, we're in the rain. It's just gonna go out.
Well, not necessarily. Like, not quick enough.
If-
Depends on what it hits.
Ah,
Yeah, if it hits the trident, and it's going to go travel through the boat, first of all, and then it's going to hit the trident, because lightning comes from the ground. So...
So
the
if
boat's going to be
Scarlet's the navigator, who is taking care of inventory? Who's like looked through the ship for its inventory?
fuck it, I'll do it. I'm sure I know it
Okay.
best. I lived in it for a few months.
It has cannons, and cannons do have gunpowder.
do have fun. Oh god, no.
If he does it, Blight, can I do like a quick, like, you know, a quick turnaround, the like the bend, right, just to like tip him off? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's land until the storm, or at least the majority of the storm
I
passes.
pushed a 300-foot tall tree. I can handle a little storm.
You didn't push it. Several others with you pushed it, but no.
Hey, I did most of the work.
I'm not gonna risk the ship. The only way we have to get anywhere, in the storm, and it's already pretty damaged, and I don't want it any more damaged. Listen, my rolls for like saving have been shit. Okay.
Hey, Blight.
Hmm.
Does my danger sense apply to a lightning bolt?
Yeah.
See, guys, well, no, I would have to take it, wouldn't I?
I mean, it would apply to any dexterity save you had to make, as long as you could see it coming. And in fantasy D&D, you can see lightning coming.
Especially purple lightning. Good thing we don't have any of that here, right? Right?
As a bolt suddenly appears from the sky and starts descending.
Yeah. Let's take her down for at least until like the majority.
The
of
storm
passes.
formed in mere seconds. Strange. But no.
I love the fact that we rolled a
yeah,
19
yeah.
and a 20 on those insight checks.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, let's land her.
Okay.
Find a good spot.
So-
To hunker down.
All right. Yeah. So you land the ship. There's a bit of a valley you find. Between two not giant hills, but it is deep into the woods. Hopefully the trees will block most of the wind. And you hunker down. So. Do you just make camp then, and kind of wait as long as the as long as it takes?
Sure.
Then this storm lasts for a good portion of the day, and only begins to become torrential rain near the end. Someone's making camp, right?
Why do that? We have access to all the rooms. The captain's dead.
You
We
do.
have bedrooms in now.
True. All right. Then yeah, you
You know what?
all.
We didn't do it before. I'm going into the captain's quarters.
I feel like the captain should access the captain's quarters.
Quarters. Yeah. I mean,
All in favor of Shorty and his shotty, say aye.
No, you are not the captain here.
I mean, I'm
Can
just
I-
taking it
can I-
because no one's called dibs, and I
Does
just
it-
wanted it as a bedroom.
Scarlett's the captain right now. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
Scarlet's the
about.
captain right now.
We've all voted
my
for
bedroom.
it.
No.
I don't. No. The barrel's your bedroom.
Captain, do we have someone who needs to be thrown overboard?
I feel like I feel like we should have a democratic vote right now. Some democracy would be nice.
We did not vote on who should be captain. We just made
Captain
her
Starwitch,
because
do we throw him overboard?
that is why it was Captain Starwitch in the
how about-
constellation.
If you just want to sleep in, if you just want to sleep in the captain's quarters, I'd rather investigate captain's quarters, see what I find, see if anything's useful to us
I mean,
later on,
that
and I don't
too.
care if you sleep in there. But
I also
Take
want
the
to
right
look for
hand
anything
side.
valuable.
I
May
wish to
navigate.
ask the captain
Wait, Blake,
to like
Mhm.
investigate my captain's quarters.
as part of this crew, what was my old room like?
What was your what?
Oh no, this is the other ship. Never mind.
Scarlet,
What?
may I take the honor of right-hand man and go investigate the quarters for you?
You just. How about like yeah? Okay, sure. I don't care.
Alright. Then we'll go.
As long as you give me all the important information.
Of course, I do
I
not
would like
own
to
it.
take any
Yeah.
important shinies I find and stick them under the pillow.
You are not going in there.
What do you mean?
And I
It's my
can
bedroom.
prove it by locking the door.
So,
And I can prove it by breaking the door.
Well,
I'll
then you're
break
gonna
my
be
fucking doors.
getting broken off this ship.
Fight me.
I said you could
Listen.
sleep in there. Calm your little tiny goblin ass.
It's as easy
Hey,
as
he's the
jumping
one who
off
locked me out.
in lightning luring. As
So-
easy as jumping off in lightning luring.
you can make your investigation roll, or you can take a little extra longer, guarantee at least a 10. If you take, I would say 3 times as long, it would probably take you an hour to do a normal, thorough search of this room. Or you can guarantee a 20 by taking 10 times as long.
Could I help
If you want to spend 10 hours combing this room,
You're busy
you
right
may
now.
guarantee your 20.
You gotta guide the ship.
The ship is landed.
Yeah,
10
we landed.
times. Oh, okay, then I'll take
Yeah.
10 times.
All right, yeah. That is all you're doing for the rest of the day, is searching that room.
Is that for like the rest of the day or like half the day?
It is about, when you start this, the ship's been flying for about 4 hours or so. And saying you started around 6, you are at 10 when you start doing this. It is going to be about 8 when you finish, 8 p.m.
Is gonna probably go to sleep afterward.
Yeah, he's going to do it all day.
Oh yeah. Baubles and trinkets, baby. Baubles and trinkets.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything?
No, just in the captain's quarters.
Can-
just, you know,
Oh wait,
on the
that's
bed.
right. I lock the door when I go in.
I break the door.
Don't break my fucking doors,
It's a
goblin.
really sturdy lock.
Then tell him not to lock it.
It's a very special door.
Can I start like looking around the boats and stuff to make sure there's nothing going to come and murder us at night?
Other than
Um,
big, I think we're good.
Yeah, so you're keeping a watch, Scarlet?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me perception.
Doop 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 doop.
Hey, you know what? While he's searching, I'm gonna go check on the cook.
Guys, I'm rolling solid
God.
15s this entire time.
Assist
this-
in the 15 realm.
Is this our previous ship, by the way, that we were on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so then Big would have the same interaction with the cook, right?
Cook's dead.
No, he's
Oh.
No,
not.
the
The
cook's
cook was
alive.
one of the ones that was
It's
alive.
alive.
Oh yeah. huh.
Okay, then yeah, he's gonna have the same reaction where he got kicked out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna go check up on him. I'm not gonna.
Though I
And
noticed them.
You know, there's like a small cafeteria area that he doesn't mind you being. He just doesn't want you in the kitchen itself.
Your poo hands.
But yeah, I mean, he's not in there to begin with. He's recovering.
Yeah.
Uh,
He got pretty.
Blake,
I was-
Blake, can you give us a
looking at the cafeteria to...
Blake? Could you give us like a layout of the rooms and where things are? on the ship so we can settle this fucking
Yeah,
room debate
this-
before it devolves any further.
That might be easier to do. So let me move you all onto this layer, this map, and we can just kind of draw out the ship as I, in my mind, see it. Freehand. Here we go. So if this is, it's going to look fairly.
Are we gonna do it like architectural engineers do and have like the blueprints? like
no,
floor
because
by
I'm
floor.
having to draw with my mouse.
Floor by floor, Blake. Floor by fucking floor.
Well, yes, that's what I'm doing.
And I
floor
want
by
to
floor.
see the approximate angle the doors open.
No, absolutely not.
which way-
You'll get the roughest of field plans. So, this is the top deck. There is a up here is a kind of elevated space in which the wheel is. Bleh. And then underneath that is the captain's quarters.
Okay.
And down, there's also a door. So, door to the captain's quarters. And then over here is a door to a stairway down below deck.
Where's over here? Here?
Give me a sec, I'm drawing. So, the middle door is the door to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
And then
That's
right
just-
here is like there's just a stairwell in the captain's quarters right about there, just enough to like give you headroom to go down.
What?
So if this is the okay,
Okay, so is this
it's gonna
the-
get real rough.
Is this the staircase up to the wheel?
No, the staircase up to the wheel is other side. This
Okay,
way.
So that's over here.
Yeah.
And
This
then
is the staircase
this
down
one-
below deck.
This one goes down. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Very simplistic boat design.
And then you have all top deck shit in this area.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
Then below deck, directly below the captain's quarters. So the staircase comes out here, right? This is the entrance to the lower level.
That's a big staircase.
Well, you know, rough idea. Right here in this room, effectively the engine room.
Okay. Okay.
It is the location where the crystal that powers your ship's flight is located. As well as this floor has is mostly where your cannons are located. Some of your there is storage out here, as well as kind of between this run of cannons, both storage of the shot and powder to work the cannons, as well as just shit that was on the ship beforehand that is likely mercantile in nature. And there is another staircase that I am going to have to just find a place for. It's going to be right here. You can tell I've fully mapped this out in my head.
Right.
This will be the staircase down to the lowest level.
Okay. So we're a three-tier ship. How many sails?
Fuck, man, I don't want to have to get into am I properly mapping out a ship, but
Boating school.
and this is a good portion of it is cruise quarters.
I have 400.
It is storage, so it is in this kind of end area is cruise quarters. It is all bunks.
Okay. Okay.
There is a small room here for the first mate, and then everything else is storage. and the stairs come out or
Where's the
come
kitchen?
down kind of right here. Right, kitchen. We'll say fuck. Oh, I have places on here. We'll put the kitchen right here. It's very, very well laid out.
I think we might have to redo a layout of our ship here.
Well,
Well, I think instead of shipbuilding simulator for now, I feel like we should get on.
this is a functioning, at least for
Well,
the moment.
now we know what the hell we're fighting over, instead of like two people being like, "I want the captain's quarter."
No. It's not even that we're fighting for it. It's just
Wait.
that he wants to take the stuff in, and
Wait.
I just want to investigate it for Scarlet.
What about guest quarters? Because you
Uh,
had mentioned before that you would take extra coin.
Yeah, you stay with the crew.
Ah.
You
Were you
like
also
anyone
in
who's
guest
on the
lounging
ship.
area, though?
Anyone who's on the ship stays in the with the crew.
He did. Oh, well, okay. I think I know what Big was.
He
getting
doesn't
at.
have infinite guest quarters, but if you paid enough, you could probably have convinced him to give you the first mate's room.
Anyways, do I see anything?
Yeah. As you keep watch, you, given the, it's really hard to see anything through the rain and the darkness, of the overcast. You get like the occasional piercing, bit of light from the lightning overhead. Alien, you can help me design an up-to-code ship
I'm
later.
completely
but
fucking
this
with
can-
you. I'm just
Yeah.
fucking with you, dude.
But the so yeah. Given that it is incredibly like you're keeping a good eye over essentially the area you've landed the ship, but it's very difficult to see much past that, and nothing happens within the area that you're keeping watch of.
Well, that's
Um,
not pretty. There's like probably like a group of wolves just like waiting on the outside.
The
of my
fucking
vision
ape is
to
still following.
murder them. Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, that's comforting. Thanks.
Just
Everyone's terrified
middle of the night,
sleeping.
a wet thud slaps into the side of your ship. You all run out, and Kirkopes' body is just there. No,
I just
that
see
does
the
not
bodies come
happen.
flying across darkness.
God, this monkey's gonna have to come back as like a primary antagonist. That's right.
Can you blame us for being terrified? He came out of nowhere and yeeted one of the characters.
Yeah, you did. So, Blade, after you spend a good 10 hours searching the room, you essentially like moving furniture all over the place, inspecting each and every board to make sure it doesn't come loose, like tapping on the bottom of the deck to listen for hidden of the desk to listen for hidden compartments in it. Like it is looking inside the few books he has kind of in his personal bookshelf here to see if any are like hollow. You're going full 9 yards on this thing, right? And you come up with a few things. You come up with what looks to be a personal stash of his. It contains the deed to the ship. It contains about 60 gold worth of like loose coinage, and as well as and that's the stash more or less. You do find a what looks to be a mostly burnt letter.
Suspicious.
The part that you can read on it, and it's like not necessarily it was hidden so much that it was kind of discarded and between the cracks in one of the planks that you found. But the small piece that you're able to find mentions something to the effect of that well, here, let me find an exact wording for this.
Now, is Blade gonna tell me any of this, or is he just gonna keep it on to himself?
Well, you're
Um,
kind of doing your own thing right now, right? What are you doing?
I'm keeping watch. I'm just above deck.
Oh, well, I'm just searching through this stuff.
so you get a small snip, and it has the words "watch for" and "retire old" on it. It looks to be just like a burnt corner of a note.
Well, I'll just open the door and just quickly yell, "Captain! Important information!"
All right.
Does a
I'm
little
just gonna
question
make my
mark
way
up,
over.
like a gold floaty question mark appear above his head?
Do I run
You-
through 2 animations?
You actually see a quest menu pop up, and it begins to like scroll text, and you're like, shit, I didn't do the auto text option. And you go into
Turn
your
it on.
settings, and you set it to like auto display all quest text, and pops down all the rest of it immediately. No.
That'd be
All right,
great.
do you come over here?
Yeah.
And I'll show you the notes because I feel like it's a warning. Although I don't know what the fuck it means.
You're
Why
essentially
would you like to know?
you're looking at if someone took a snip of the middle of like, so if you're writing left to right, right, and you go down a line and you write more, and you go down a line and you write more, right, you're looking at the final 2 words of 2 lines of text.
That's not fun. I'm trying to see if anything I have will help me here. Probably not.
What's that?
Hmm?
Scarlett said something, but
I think
She
she
was
said
too
probably
quiet for me.
not or something.
I was trying to see if there's anything I could do, anything of mine that I can do currently that can help me figure out what the fuck it says, but probably not.
Yeah. Are there any extra remaining crew other than the chef? Could probably ask someone of high importance if those people exist here.
you do have the chef and then 2 crew members and then one of the pirates that you took along with you,
Uh,
if I remember right.
Wait, which one's the crew member other than the chef? What
I mean, they're just
just a
2 crew members. Like, it would have been deckhands. But if you want a little more specificity,
should probably
um,
talk to the chef.
Yeah, maybe the captain and the chef were friends.
He's more of a main man than the side chicks over there.
So I was like, all right. Did you find anything else?
Did I find anything else?
you found 60 gold worth of private stash in the deed to the ship.
I'll hand you the deed to the ship. And 60 gold, but I'll take 5 because I think I deserve it for spending all that time.
Yeah, valid point. I'm just
And
gonna.
it's a very small sum.
Yeah. Can I just put the gold in the deed back, but lock the drawer so no one can get into it?
Yeah, it's like in a small little coffer.
Yeah. That's gonna put that there. I'm gonna take the note and go down and try to find the chef and see if he knows anything about the weird note ass thing.
All right.
Sure. Just give me one moment.
Oh, I was gonna ask something else if I found any like secret codes or something to like talk to other people. Anything suspicious. But I feel like I'd have to roll another investigation. Oh wait, no.
I
said it
mean,
was
you
a nat
didn't
20.
find like a book of ciphers or anything like that.
Yeah.
Nothing overtly looking like a book of ciphers, at least.
Nothing too suspicious.
All right, let's go. Let's go talk to the chef.
Yeah, you head down to I'm just trying to write something down here real quick. Yeah, the just as a kind of by the by, let me. So the two deckhands, one of them is a Yuan-Ti, a lady Yuan-Ti. Looks maybe late 30s. The other one is a fairly lanky, tall, blue-skinned humanoid, a Vedalken. And they are definitely on the younger side, probably early 20s, late teens.
Good to
And they
know.
are also a lady.
We'll make your acquaintances. I'll be in your captain's quarters digging out some treasures.
Okay. Um. I'm thinking. So yeah, definitely want to talk to the chef first, and then I wish to talk to the other two deckhands to see if either of them know anything or like heard anything.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
If they were eavesdropping.
Okay. Yeah, you have access to the chef, and he kind of bandaged up a bit, but he's not like broken bones or anything like the other two. And he sees you coming and says, "Oh, what can I do you for?"
I have some questions about this note that we found in the captain's quarters. Contains only two of the words. I was wondering if maybe he came to talk to you about it, or if you were there when he was going over it.
No, he never really discussed the business end of things with me unless it was provisions. Yeah, I was not so much privy to the transactional side of what he was bringing along. Let me see something here. Yeah, looks you over, and you just looking at his face. He doesn't quite know what to make of you yet. Doesn't have a very good read on you, and seems a bit not like he's so much hiding something, so much as he doesn't know how much to confide in you.
Would healing him help convince him that I'm a good person?
What's that?
I was like, would finishing healing him help him convince him that I'm trustworthy?
I'd give you advantage on any persuasion stuff if you finished healing him up.
Sure, I'll try that one.
Okay.
Let me roll for that. Oop.
Yeah. Pretty meaty heel going out to him. Oh. Pulls off one of the bandages on his head. You can see it kind of pulls off a few hairs where blood is stuck to it. But it comes off fairly well, fairly easily, and he rubs kind of the area. Takes his hand back, no blood. And he seems happy. Thanks. Might want to wash up a bit, but now I can get to cooking us up something. And give me a persuasion check with advantage, just to see how well you've managed to.
Persuade him that I'm a decent person.
Okay. It's not so much that you're persuading him you're a decent person, so much as he's trying to get a read on whether, like, you're gonna stick around, or whether he's just gonna get kicked off of the next port. And he's not able, you're not giving him the best sense. He both rolled really low insight check on you, and you rolled a really low persuasion check on him.
Can I be like, yeah, no, it's no problem. I'd like to have all my crew like happy and healthy. But I know cooking is a big thing for you. I'm gonna need to keep you on board and stuff. But if you think of anything on later on that I'll need to know of, something that slipped your mind, if anything, you know where to find me. I'll be here. I'm just gonna turn around and walk off to go to talk to the other girls.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the Yuan-Ti and Vedelkin are kind of both hanging out in cots near each other, close enough that they can just kind of mutter to each other. You gather they aren't speaking aloud too much, or at least loudly because it hurts.
Yeah.
But they're just chilling there.
I mean, like, hey guys, I'm gonna heal you guys up before I try asking you guys any questions. You guys are pretty hurt pretty badly. I need to, gather some more spell slots before I could, finish healing you guys up. So.
Yeah, go ahead and give me 2 more heals. Oh, yeah. Which do you start with?
The old lady.
Okay.
Because she's older and, like, the younger person has,
Yeah, they bounce
nice.
back, right?
Yeah. They could take a couple scars, it's fine.
Yeah. And the Yuan-Ti's eyes kind of, oh yeah, well they both get very healed. A lot of the kind of like surface cuts they had, abrasions and bruising. You hear like a little bit of almost popping and crackling as like small cracks in their skeleton heal. One of them, the Yuan-Ti woman, still has a broken arm that's not like fixed. It is a little better and on the mend faster, but this magic is not to the point of fixing like debilitating injuries. And the other one is still seems mildly concussed at this point. And you're not quite sure what you'll get out of her, but the Yuan-Ti woman at least is like, right. And you're our new captain? Thank you.
You're welcome. I have a couple questions. Did the captain talk to you guys about like this note? Because it's oddly suspicious, and I don't want to run into anything that could endanger the people of the ship and such. Like, show them the note.
Yeah, and they read it. Both of them. The concussed one, their eyes just kind of like wobble over the note. They're a little out of it.
Like, I'm sorry I couldn't get rid of your concussion. My magic's not quite that good yet. I'm working on it.
And you see your your final crew member walks his way in. It is another goblin. I don't believe we specified his race last time, but the doctor you picked up from the pirate ship.
Oh, the crazy dude.
Yeah. Ironically
hi.
enough, is a goblin. And he comes in with what looks to be a water skin that he's just kind of whipping over his head, like you would a sling before you release it.
Doc,
And
I don't-
he also is like chewing something that he spits into his hand, and he like walks over to the concussed one and just like swinging faster and faster with the water skin before he grabs it and just gently places it on her forehead and just kind of rubs the stuff he was chewing on her temples. And he's like, that'll help her with the brain damage, right?
I suppose, but what were you doing with the water?
You get it cool. You get it spinning fast enough, the air cools it down. I don't have ice up here.
Okay. That works. What herbs did you put on her temple?
He says, it's just, and he starts slurring his speech. He's like, it's a numbing root.
Oh. Why did you put it in your mouth? You could have used a pestle and crushed it up that way.
I use nature's pastels.
Okay.
And he kind of points to his teeth in the back. The few molars that goblins have in the back of their mouth.
Doc, when we get to port, you might want to pick up some of those kinds of things. I would hate for you to put something in your mouth and it be poisonous and you die. So like, let's pick up some like mortars, some pestles, some like alchemy kinds of things, so you don't hurt yourself, please.
Hey, don't you underestimate us short folk. We tougher
His
than
mouth
you
is
think.
dumb.
He's like, makes me strong.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
it makes you
strong.
strong. So, but
And the
thank you
yuan
for
Ti
your-
woman hands you back the piece of paper. And says, I mean, Captain wasn't always on the up and up. You know, you can carry one thing that's a little too light or heavy, and something's going on. Let's see, what level of smarts does she have? She kind of thinks over the note. Says, I mean, if someone says they're watching out, maybe someone's looking for what he was bringing. I don't know. Don't know what this retiring is, but maybe the reward was big.
That could make sense. Thank you for your help. I'll let you guys get to recovering more. Let me know if your friend's condition gets worse with head trauma. You never know. But I'll talk to you ladies later. Thank you. And just like walk away.
All right. Yeah. Anything else anyone else is doing? As you wait for the storm to blow over, you do pass the. If nobody else has anything, you do pass the night. You aren't bothered by anything other than the horrible rain. The rain picks up in the morning, though the wind has died down a little. The lightning is still going. You do see it like strike into the forest a few times, though no fires come of it.
Well, we can't just sit here all the time. So wait.
Oh,
Let's
and
start.
go ahead and everyone give me 2 rations.
Food rations.
And make sure you're feeding your donkeys.
Also, did I find anything else while I was there?
I mean, those were the only things that were hidden. Other than that, you found like a calligraphy tool set. You probably used for writing documents. You find a few. You find the map that was on the other page. It kind of details this area,
Yes.
and he has like a few books. They look to some of them look to be like stories. Others look to be like one of them is a carpentry book. One of them is a book on navigation via the divining of bird flight patterns.
Does he have a manifest of like all the things like he was carrying?
Yes.
Does he have like any of the things that like smuggled wise that he was carrying on the manifest, or does he have that something separate?
Looking through it, you don't see any parts in the manifest underlined saying smuggled.
Oh, anything suspicious like normally wouldn't have on a ship or something?
No, it is mostly things like just what he picked up in certain ports, for what price. You gather on board is probably about what he bought it for, at least, is about 400 or so gold of various goods.
Okay.
Most of it textile in nature. A few dried foodstuffs.
No, all right. We can't just wait here all the time. Let's start. Let's get going. Hopefully we
Alright.
can make it through this storm without getting hit.
All right. So, are you then you take off, and I'm going to need a piloting check from
Alright.
Aelion.
What do I do there?
So just give me a tool, intelligence or wisdom roll using your proficiency with ocean vehicles or flying vehicles, whatever we ended up calling it.
So wisdom roll +2.
Yep. All right.
And that'll be 19.
Okay. Yeah. And what pace are you looking to go at? You move 5 miles an hour at a slow pace, 10 at a normal, and if you can get and you can go 15 at a fast pace.
What's the weather feel like?
It is torrential rain, down to light wind, breezy wind. I assume you're not flying like right over the treetops low.
No.
So those are the. It's other than that, there's no mist.
There is lightning though.
There's lightning, but that is more a hazard than it is
So
a
it's-
contributing factor to the difficulty of the flying.
It's breezy.
Torrential rain.
Breezy with torrential rain.
We'll just go normal for now, barring any sudden changes, if that's alright.
Okay. Sounds good. And with enough light filtering through the clouds, you do manage to get the ship in flight, and the winds pick up a bit. And the higher you go, enough to get the sails moving. and begin making your way towards Chriswyn. Navigator.
Yes.
I would also like a roll from you. Wisdom.
Click the wrong one. One second. Cancel. Boop. Wisdom. Hopefully I roll more than a 15. No, I did not.
All right.
Wait, it was +3, so that's... I don't know. My brain doesn't want to work.
Oh,
10.
you rolled a 5, and it already put the the +3 in there. Yeah.
Can't them try.
Just beside
Sorry,
the
guys.
word wisdom.
So, she doesn't lead you astray so much. You are close enough that you're there, but it does cut down about 2 hours worth of progress as she has to spend a bit of time honing in. I would say by the time you get in, you have 16 hours to fly a day. You're traveling about 10. You get in pretty late in the day, like 6. 6 or 7-ish. After a fairly exhausting 12 hours of mid-storm of mid-storm misery. I would say everyone give me a Constitution. Actually, everyone but those two. Give me Constitution athletics checks as you're helping out on board the ship because it is barely enough people to man it.
Wait, who?
Everyone who's not Alien and Scarlet.
Oh. Wait, am I done searching?
Yeah, this is the next day.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware.
Constitution athletics, big.
On athletics. So I go to athletics and I do
Even better.
like this.
Yes.
Yep. You both manage to avoid a level of exhaustion as you arrive in port.
I mean, that is a 6.
You know. Let me hop over here. And as you get to port, it does, the storm doesn't look to be, the rain doesn't look to be letting up. The wind kind of dies down in the ambient magic of the field that keeps the air breathable up in the city. Also dampens the wind from the storm, but the rain is coming through still. As you set down, you see port authorities are there. You see no new boats in port. And you do notice that there's damage to the port itself.
Oh, no.
A few buildings look to have suffered fire damage, some of them catastrophically so. For those of you who are more experienced, you notice this kind of, for at least those of you more experienced in naval combat, you notice this immediately. There is no sign of cannon fire. Like, this was not done by a
Ship.
ship. This was likely done by someone in town.
Uh-uh.
Oh dear.
This is not gonna be fun.
Staying
like
here
a
long,
walk-in.
Captain.
Trouble in town.
The captain is not there. It is
I was talking to our captain.
Oh, okay, got it. My bad. The captain of the guard is not there though.
Long enough for them to like prepare the necessary things, people to gather some supplies, then I think we want to head out. But yeah. Maybe not more than 4 days, hopefully.
Okay. Any specific rules?
Um, they'll go over them when we step out and talk to them. I'm kind of wondering what quite happened here. But just basically don't use magic within the town. And generally, regular rules don't cause havoc unnecessarily. But yeah, no rules. You guys can do what you wish as long as you're back at the ship in within 4 days.
Right. That's good information.
So, you step out, and it is there is a tabaxi. The
A sheet.
yeah,
same one?
jeep.
The other
Um,
character called Hot.
What's that?
Like the same one that Eileen's other character
Yeah.
kept on flirting with.
A familiar tabaxi. Who looks to have been promoted.
Ooh.
But he sees you and says, right, so you're all back. I was under the impression you had tried to make a break for the, a break through the blockade. Did something happen? Where's where's the captain?
Dead,
someone
as one might predict.
someone needed to go down to the what the fuck are they called again?
What she's meaning to say is we had a bit of running and bad luck, and
Yeah,
unfortunately casualties were taken.
lots of casualties were taken.
You never gave me a name of the pirate ship.
Oh, sorry. It was the Cloud's Wake.
But yeah, unfortunately we ran into a bit of a mess, as you can see with the ship. We lost several people, unfortunately. We came back to Chriswyn to get repairs, gather supplies, and then hopefully we'll be on the way out. What happened here does not look quite the same.
Bunch of rioters tried to take a ship and make a run for it.
Oh, things are not going well. What were they angry about? Just not being able to leave?
It's he kind of leans in. He says it's the Warren folk.
No.
Some of them got loose.
Big, are you not?
I don't think he's.
Are you not
Then-
paying attention, Big?
You guys are in more danger than you think.
I don't think he's paying attention.
Did they go into like any major crowds? Were too many people around them?
See, we're not quite sure where they. We don't need to trouble you with that. Just, I wouldn't walk around alone at night too much. Stay on the main streets. We've
We're
had
talking
problems
about-
with them.
The
them-
infected, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So-
The people who regularly go down into the towers.
Aren't they infectious?
Yeah, it's slow. It's not like you touch them and you're doomed kind of thing. It's a prolonged exposure, right?
Okay. Yeah. But just
But
you guys.
they
know
need
what-
to stay segregated for that reason.
Yes. Yeah.
And,
I was asking if they were in any crowds for a significant period of time.
No, it's you're not. Don't say out because it's not that we're worried about people being infected yet. At least they've only been out for a week or so. We wouldn't expect symptoms to start showing for maybe a month. But it's more that they've been getting more extreme. We haven't managed to find where they're hiding out here. The streets are dangerous at night, now more so than ever.
I see. Well, while we're here, I'd be more than happy to help you guys with that. But I do need to restock on some things, you know.
Right.
Um,
Yes. I can have one of my men show you to a local shipwright. He can get you straightened out for any repairs you need.
If you give me a budget and an idea of how quickly you want it done, I can attend to that.
I'm just gonna like pull out like the thing of like 55 gold. Just keep it to the necessities. I'm going to try to go and get some more provisions and stuff as well. We just really need to get the mast repaired. Maybe get some more food. And I think that's about.
I can handle the shipwright, but maybe send the goblin to get a few more crewmen.
Yes. That would be good
Which
too.
one, the doctor or the strong man? Which one?
I'm assuming it's you.
I think the doctor's a little more convincing.
I don't necessarily know if I trust the doctor. He's a little
What do you mean? He's a good man. He's a man trained in the classical arts of medicine.
Speaking of which, can someone make sure that the doctor gets his Mordrin pestle? I do not want him eating something poisonous when numbing again.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the crew just kind of hops on out and scatters to do their own thing, but he picks up on that and says, "Don't worry, I got a few of my own things, but I'll just be supplementing a bit in town."
Okay. Just don't cause any trouble, everyone, please. I don't want to have to break.
Bowl and a stick and call it a mortar and pestle.
How dare you say that I need to keep hold of myself? I can very well do that on my own.
I don't want to have to get you guys out of jail. Please. We'll have to deal with that whole business of you guys learning the rules and stuff of the place again.
I didn't even bother.
Oh, and since we are at town now, 1, diamonds. 2, what happens to Tay's character?
He kind
He
of
just vanished on his merry way?
disappeared.
Yeah, he just heads on into the city.
It just disappears.
He doesn't really say that he'll be back for the 4 days or.
Alright. So,
Blade, can
Yeah.
you be the one that does the gathering of selling the jewels and stuff? You did a good job with searching the quarters. And when
sure.
you're done with that, can you hand a little extra to our new member here so he can maybe hopefully get some more stuff for the boat?
To be quite honest, it matters on how long I take,
That is true.
and I have to save some time for myself.
That is true. Just take your time, please. And yeah, that would be great.
So, Alien.
So,
Cannons deal 5d10. The ship took a total of 27 damage when it got shot. You get a d10 for every 10 gold you spend repairing the ship, and every day you spend repairing it. If you, at the end of this time, we'll roll it all together, depending on how long you want to spend it, and you will make a roll with your tools. For every 5 you roll above 10, I will let you re-roll one of the dice you roll for regaining health on the ship.
for every one I roll above what?
5 you roll above 10, so at 15, 20, 25, 30.
Blay, I have a question. Does he get a bonus if he goes by the carpenter's manual and guide from the captain's quarters?
I mean, he's already proficient with the tools, so he knows most of all what's in there already.
Just trying to give a bonus to my guy.
Okay, do I think there's any reason particularly to go to a shipwright?
Just for materials, they would be the place to look for the materials you'd want to buy. If you wanted help, you could buy help for, I'd say, 2 gold a day if you wanted advantage on your check.
It didn't seem like we were too hurried out, but we were a little low on fundage. So you said it's 10 gold a day, and I have
Yeah, 10 gold and a D10 per day. Once you have as many D10s as you want to start rolling, or you know what, I would say roll me your check right now. We'll say.
Oh, and I still have to get those funds so I can maybe assist him in that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we will say that you can just go as a day by day thing. Like every day, you roll your D10, and you have 2 rerolls over the course of your repairs.
okay. So this being a 23, I don't want that.
What's that?
So okay. So do I just? So the party knows how long we're expected to stay in port. Do I just like roll all of it now? That way we know how many days we're in port, or?
Yeah, we can. That would.
Yeah.
That
Go
would-
for it.
So
This just is to help us kind of conceive of how long this takes for the repairs.
Yeah. So okay. So how many? We've taken 27 points of damage. You said.
Yes.
All right.
At best, it would only take 3 die.
That's a little better.
So we're
16 right now.
currently at 16.
Oh fuck. I
17.
will re-roll that one.
Yeah. Okay, that's 1 reroll.
Alright, that's better.
So that's what, 5, 10, 16.
It's like 24.
No, wait. So we have a 3.
So I'm still trying to fine tune these rules here. I might say you get 2 rerolls for every 5 you beat. That would seem more fair, as I don't.
2 5s, 2 3s, and an 8.
So yeah, we've got two 5s, 2 3s.
That's 24,
and
like I
8.
said.
5, 10.
6 plus 8 plus 10.
Okay, look, dude. 5,
I'm just-
10 is 15.
So-
Then the 16 is from that, and plus 8 is 24. Yes.
Sorry. I like math.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to do it myself, but you kept throwing numbers out, and that'll do it. Okay, just say I've re-rolled one of the 3s into that because that goes over.
So here's what here's what I have so far. The first day is re-rolled into an 8.
Okay.
Second day is a 5. Third day is an 8. Fourth day is a 3. Fifth day is a 5.
So 5 days.
Yeah.
Which is 50 of the 55 gold amethyst.
All right.
That and the diamonds I'll manage to salary.
Well, I don't have any control of that, or whether you actually give that, or whatever. So,
Yeah, I'll have to check on the first day.
Oh, when do we meet the new character?
well, we don't
What's that?
even know there is
So-
one yet.
So,
So,
for the day, Siak goes and looks for new crew. Siak, you traveling through town, kind of looking around. You're looking for big, brawny people, mostly deckhands at the moment. And you
Hold like a piece of paper. It has like that very cutesy, childish writing. Like some of the letters are backwards, and
the ink is running in the paper because it's storming.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a blanket because I'm cold.
just gonna hold that up and start shouting. He's like, looking for crew. Need some crew.
Josh, would you like to describe your character as you see a way out of this fucking city that's going to hell at the moment?
I am a gray, bald half troll with yellow eyes.
Yeah, most people might mistake you for half orc. Some of the less informed. That's probably what you would be going normally under the guise of.
Okay.
Most people wouldn't take too kindly to half trolls around any part. Trolls themselves, being from cursed land, are not exactly the best lineage. You would likely be seen in similar vein to most sane people as the crystal infected are in this town. Not quite infectious. Most people might assume so, but you would know for a fact not so. But viewed in the same level of scrutiny.
Right. Okay.
Then yeah, Siak, you see this this large, muscly half orc come up to you, and you recognize him. Met him a few cities ago. Helped you in passing. The two of you were traveling on the same ship. You got caught as a stowaway, only for him to manage to concoct a little bit of a scheme and convince the captain that you were in fact a legitimate crew, or not crew, but passenger on the ship. And yeah, he seems to be approaching you for work.
Oh, is that
Hey.
you, Siak?
Oh, who's asking?
Oh, you don't remember me? It's Itcher.
You know what? Yeah, I do remember that face. How could I remember? How could I forget that face? You an ugly motherfucker. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
look, man, you're about the only person I know that is bigger than me.
Oh,
Proportionally. Wait, no,
Proportionally?
that doesn't make sense.
what do you mean?
You
know
you
what?
see him
Yeah,
lie
that-
to your face in a street full of people at least 2 or 3 feet taller than him. Says you're the only person he's ever seen who's taller than him. The balls of this person to
I
just
think
lie
I'm
to your
not
face.
understanding something here.
You know what? You know what? Just read the sign. Read the sign.
Talk to the hand.
If you can. It's a little wet.
He
Yeah,
says,
the
wiping
ink
his
is
arm.
running on the sign he's got in front of you. You can barely make out. You could, when you approached, barely make out the words like "help wanted." Now it looks much more like "ulp, ulp, te."
No,
You all looking for help, right?
look, man, I'm basically illiterate. Don't.
Oh,
Don't
I
mention
wasn't
it.
going to make fun of you or anything.
But yes, we need help.
Oh, what? I mean, anywhere if I can get out of here, I'd be happy to help with anything.
Well, that's easy. Well, I mean, for the time being, I would like some help. Well, making a new sign would be nice. On top of that,
Oh, I can
looking for
help.
more crew.
Oh, anyone else want to join this crew?
Uh-huh.
Anyone?
You're currently in kind of like a marketplace that is looks mostly for shoppers. Seox kind of went off to a weird place to look for sailors.
You want to go up to a random person?
I'll follow him.
I was half expecting him to be like, but a fair warning, the captain's a witch.
No,
Wait.
we'll get to that later.
Can we did we agree that the official name should be the Constellation if we've agreed that Amethyst is a
Scarlet
captain?
is a witch.
Star Witch and the Constellation.
The Star Witch of the Constellation sounds like a shitty band
My
name.
character would have already judged thee as a witch.
I mean, you can certainly get that done up while you're changing the
Yeah.
or while you're repairing the ship.
Yeah,
You
I
can change the
I need to.
the
I need
name
a.
on the side
I
of
need
it.
a name to paint the ship, guys. Come on. We. That's so.
I love
And
it.
that's the only
What
one
do you
he's
mean?
thought
The
of.
constellation's actually kind of dope.
It is kind of dope, isn't it? Well, let's during one of the nights, given the cook is out of commission, I'll scrounge something up when we do manage to get more people in, and we can have a group vote on captain.
Oh, I have a great idea
Even
for the
if it's
front of the
only
ship.
as a titular kind of thing.
Yes.
But in the meantime, I'll be right back.
We all share the captain's quarters. We all share the bed.
I'll sleep with you, Goblin.
I mean, we'll fit.
I don't think the bed's that big for
Dude.
everyone to fit on it. There's just like a big ass dog
That's what
pile,
you
and there's
think.
like on
The
this
bed
or
in there
whatever.
is not like the bed is not like a luxurious king size bed. It's probably like a double.
There's just,
A
like,
nice
dog
snug
pile.
double.
There's just a dog pile on the bed, and the bed breaks.
I got a BRB.
Twin in the fucking first mates. In any case, we approach
Okay.
a random individual.
Okay. Yeah, you both spend a good portion of the day going over applicants. How many crew
back.
do you think you would like?
How many can we afford to pay?
So it will cost, I would say 3 silver a day per crew member. That's
That's a
what they
lot of
expect to
money.
be paid.
Oh, so
I
get
mean, we
like
aren't
10?
paying most of the crew currently.
Huh? What
Well,
you
we
said
pay
you were paying?
ourselves. We pay ourselves and the treasure that we find. That's it.
Yeah, but we have
Yeah.
like
The crew is not you guys. You will
yeah.
like they got you here to town because what else are they gonna do, right? But going forward, they will expect to be paid.
We have 3 right now. Right?
Yeah, we have the two. We have the
The
doctor,
chef.
and then
Oh
the
no,
chef.
that's 4. That's 4.
So
We
currently,
have the 2.
you have the chef, you have the 2 deckhands,
Mhm.
you have the ex-pirate, and the doctor.
Doctor.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
gold.
wait,
No.
I thought the
silver.
doctor was the ex-pirate.
There is an ex-pirate, Lady Bugbear,
Oh.
who joined up with you all.
So wait, then that's like
And how many do we need?
You need bare minimum 8 people to, like, 8 people, including the navigator and the pilot. So 6 deckhands essentially.
Well, we actually still have that. Huh.
So we need to pay
As is.
2 gold and 4 silver a day.
Oh wait, no, we don't. Hold up, because we have. If Alien and Scarlet are pilot and
Captain
navigator,
and navigator.
then we have me, Josh,
Me.
Blade,
The 2
Napkin.
deckhands or whatever.
the
Napkin.
2 deckhands.
The
That's
bugbear.
it. That's
The
and
bugbear's
hire,
cook.
if we rehire.
Oh,
and
the
the
bugbear's
bugbear.
cook? Oh, okay.
Well, the guy bugbear is the cook. Lady bugbear is the deckhand.
Okay.
Sounds like there's enough
Lady
already.
Bugbear was the ex-pirate.
What's that?
Lady Bugbear was the ex-pirate.
Yeah, Lady Bugbear is the ex-pirate. Guy Bugbear is the cook.
Sorry, you just called her a deckhand a minute ago. I was just confused for.
Well, yes, but she is acting a deckhand on your ship.
Ah, okay.
She's not
Yeah.
acting a pirate on your ship.
Give me all your shit. Like you have a gun pointed at you. Give me your shit. But I mean, in all honesty, I think we have just about everybody that we need, assuming that, you know, all the player characters are still there.
Are we counting?
But I guess we
or,
could get somebody more brawny to replace Napkin because
Yeah, I was like,
not
are we
the
counting Napkin's
strongest.
character?
Okay. So that would be and one thing you do notice, the pirate does not come back at any point.
to be expected. That's a chef. If we did anything to her.
No, no.
I mean, they're both bugbears. You never know.
He protests to any smearing of his name. Definitely does not take kindly to it.
You're never getting
What?
into that kitchen.
Look, man, look. All I gotta say is I don't know whether she was good or bad looking in terms of people that look like you, but you know,
Can I go?
Yeah,
Like, to the alchemy
He's not a big fan of you at the moment.
place? You're never getting into that kitchen, man.
I will learn. Oh, despite this man.
Oh, I have an idea for you. You should take some cooking classes in the 5 days.
Can I go check at the alchemy place to see if he's like learned anything new?
Hey, where are we supposed to take this refined heart crystal?
Napkin's master
yeah.
wanted it. So
Ah.
that is
His
all the way back in Holmesburg.
Mm-hmm. Also, could I go and sell these crystals?
Yeah.
Gems.
Yeah.
Uh,
You'll get so as you go to sell them, you find a jeweler's and just kind of huck them off to them. Give me a persuasion roll for every
Alright.
at every 5 interval past 10. You get a 10% increase on the gold you get.
I'm back.
and I can do it how many times?
Once, because you're the only one there.
Got it.
What happened? Why are we rolling charisma?
He's selling the gems, and if you go sub 10, yeah, you will get like if you manage to roll sub 5 on this, by the way, it'll be a less. You'll get less gold.
I just rolled
But-
a 10.
Okay, yeah. So you get base value of them in gold.
All right, so 120, baby.
So he's going to buy everything for 120 and then sell it for 1200.
Huh?
Outward logic, baby.
No, please. No, I don't want to go back to buying oil and then selling warm potions, please. Not the hours. Not the dupes. Anyways, so I will come back with my 120 gold,
All right.
and to split that evenly would be 24 per, because Josh here's here now.
Yeah, but I
roll
would say I wasn't really
Uh,
part of the crew yet,
persuasion
so.
checks.
Oh, then actually no, then it would just
What you
go back.
might, just throwing this out there, what you might also consider is having a ship fund used to pay crew members and do repairs on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
So
right.
I think the
Then-
120
then-
should definitely just all go to that. In all honesty.
Yeah, we can have a ship treasury then, and just keep that in the captain's room.
Yeah.
No. that's
Who
too
wants to be
obvious.
treasurer for the party? Let's put it that way.
The
I'll do it.
goblin?
No.
No, you're first me already. This is my job.
Your job is swabbing the poop deck.
So treasurer is going to be doing things like keeping inventory on the ship's stuff,
Yeah, that's already
if-
second man.
and
That's
yeah,
No,
So,
this is already
as well
stuff
as
that I do,
handling
because I lived
any
in it.
gold for the ship.
Yeah, I've just done the gold making, and now I have to do the gold managing.
Yeah.
And I just did inventory not too long ago.
Oh, well. Sure you have.
I lived
I'm
in
the
it for several
captain.
months. I know every single thing in that room.
You know every single poop barrel.
Every single poop barrel.
What do you mean? There was only one. We threw it overboard.
Oh, are you sure there was only one? For all we know, there was more than one.
I can
we
assure
only have
you, I only
Coca-Cola.
shit in one barrel.
Blake,
Shit, what
can I say
Yeah.
I've made dinner for people that choose to come home tonight?
I'll go home.
You ask the cook to kind of like lend you the kitchen for a bit, and he looks you over, decides you are in fact a cleanly individual, and allows you into the kitchen to use it as you will.
Should wave at Big while you go in.
And he kind of sits down in the most people take their meals just kind of around the ship where they want them, though some the old crew looks to have cleared kind of a few of the boxes to set up a loose table system on top of them, and he kind of waits there. And says, this is kind of weird. I'm normally like, it feels strange to be the one not making food.
I won't have your job or anything, my friend. I just see that you're a little overworked and still on the mend. And we, I think, need a ship's meeting at some point.
Right. Wasn't saying that. Just, feels weird is all.
I understand.
Smells
Yeah,
good
I'll go
though.
home. I'll go back to the ship. I'll go visit the alchemist tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. You go see him, and he kind of like the odd tension between like excitement that you're there and embarrassment at everything play across his face as you can like. You don't need to make an insight. You read this man like an open book he is.
Invite him to join the crew. Invite him to see if does he want adventure? We could use an alchemist,
Would
is
be
what I'm
into-
saying.
Yeah, an alchemist
Yeah.
would be nice.
I'm.
Well,
just
I will
gonna-
say one thing you notice as you are as Josh comes aboard, he does bring what looks to be alchemy tools, like
Oh.
beakers, flasks, along with like an assortment of herbs and like planters tools that you would associate with maybe an herbalist kit.
I have a rose kit too. I have two of those big.
A fellow herbalist, Josh?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good at
Okay.
making concoctions.
Like there's just three of us with herbalist kits. I've got like two of them.
But having that in mind, go ahead, Scarlet.
Hi, I'm back. I was just wondering if you gathered any more information on the disease that I asked you about before.
And he kind of like stammers a quick, oh shit, yeah, he did. With that nat 20 of his? Dude, he been looking into it.
He's way too informed, actually.
Yeah, he's way too informed. It would be a good way to describe this. As he goes on to like in depth what he's managed to piece together through rumors, through like talking to other traveling ship doctors that are stuck at port currently. He manages to piece together the origin of the disease is in the far southeast of the continent, like way far.
Like near the edge.
Like as far southeast as you can get on the continent.
How did it end up in the
They
north?
all, it seems to have originated from a town called Turin.
We will find the patient to zero.
That
there.
is where all of the like stories of people. This is like the trail passing merchants have noticed. Is like it has found its way from the far southeast up to your home in the northwest. But that is, he's not quite sure of its origin. Just of like what caused it. Just that is where it has originated from.
Hmm.
I just imagine this man's with the whole fucking. His walls is covered in nails and yarn. He's
Listen,
my
don't
evidence.
don't step into the back room. Is all I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? It's quite helpful actually. Thank you a lot. I didn't expect you to actually. Thank you. And I'll just like quickly just like kiss him on the cheek and then leave.
He faints.
Invite him.
And you
invite him.
leave as he.
You're gonna like, I don't know, fucking leave a fucking lipstick smooch on a fucking napkin and be like, I'll be back.
I'm not gonna give him false hope, okay? Listen.
You kissed him.
That's fine. Leave it in
That's
kiss
enough
napkin.
false
Ooh.
hope. That's something you don't understand. We men are vulnerable. She really is a witch.
A heathen.
He's already been enchanted.
Oh, by the way, Pitcher, yeah, our captain's a witch.
Oh,
Oh wait, before I leave,
she
can I
has
just
an
like
itch.
Yes. I'd much rather leave you to be informed about this information, but she is indeed a witch.
The Star
Oh, is she a
Witch.
good witch?
Star Witch.
Well,
Star
We
witch.
ride upon the constellation.
very shiny one at that.
can I just like leave him a note of like how to contact me again and just like go back to the ship?
I.
All right.
You're
walk
leaving
into
us
this
your contact
conversation.
info.
For someone who does not want to lead this man on, you're making it. This is a
He
very
has-
messy
he can know-
cut.
Men
he
and
can
women's
know
versions are being
information
let
that I
on
do
right
not
here.
know. Listen,
She's like, I
I
just,
don't want to
you
be
know.
mean, but information.
I don't think our captain is so
trying-
sure of herself.
I'm trying to save my sister's life, okay?
Oh yeah,
So-
I don't want to lead a man on. We're just gonna hold hands, go out for a nice meal,
Kiss,
Look under-
and otherwise
under
give
the
him guy
light.
contact
Back.
information.
Meeting together in the middle of a spaghetti meatball.
So, what day in the repairs would you say you go do this?
I
Scarlet?
feel like the first morning, just like make sure that's all in order, and then I'm gonna go to check and see if how I can help with their problem of trying to find the people who are infected.
Okay. Yeah. There is actually a not so much like a bounty, but more like a volunteer neighborhood watch kind of thing going on. People travel in about groups of 5 at night, groups of 3 during the day. But
I want to find the guy that almost caught me in the act when I chased that. I wonder if he's part of them.
okay.
I want to see
Wait,
if he is.
which guy who almost caught you in the act? The who was the one that
Well, I know the Leonin is the one that I killed. Fucking
Yeah, you
old
killed the
Timmy
Leonin.
Is the one that I killed.
Yeah, old
Oh, no,
Timmy is
I
the
didn't
one.
kill him.
Uh,
Or
the
did I kill him?
Leonin killed him, I think, technically. Though it's a bit muddy.
Yeah, it's up to interpretation.
Nobody else was in the room. You don't remember it very well.
Nobody's in the
He
room
just ended
where
up
it
dead
happened.
somehow.
Yeah,
But
I don't
who do you
remember
want to
who old
find?
Timmy's
The guy.
friend was.
Oh, God.
I mean, like he's traumatized. I'm sure he's like, I want to keep my neighborhood safe, so he's gonna go out and join the neighborhood watch.
Vigilante now. He's like,
It's like the Santa video is like, shh, no witnesses.
What?
Right.
he's like Batman, but weirder.
But weirder.
Give me
No, but
just.
I actually do. I even remember this man? I was in like a feral rage.
You do not.
We're
I
just
can't even
searching
make a history
aimlessly.
check.
I would say do so at disadvantage. You're looking for like, I would say a 15.
Swear, if he gets a 20.
To roll 2 20s. History
No,
check at
no,
a -2.
I rolled the 20.
Yeah, no, you almost had that 15 though.
Oh, God. That's a 3 minus 2. Wow, you are just wandering aimlessly around town.
Well, that's just me trying to remember who he was. That I guess I don't. I clearly don't remember. Oh well. I mean, hey, it's a good thing Kirkopes died later and not to me, right?
Just like steam coming out of your brain trying to think so hard.
All right. So for Cecilia, joining the watch and kind of looking for these people, it is volunteer work, but it does pay.
Oh, nice.
You you are getting 4 silver a day that you do this.
Can I join her?
Yeah, she tells you after the first day and just like shows you the coins and like, yeah, this is money.
Money.
What's when I go to the shipwright one day, I want to ask after a nice like fucking chunk of wood.
Nice, like we're looking soft hardwood.
We're talking
What's a chunk?
enough to maybe carve a table out of and some chairs,
Okay.
or some like, not great chairs, but like stuff to sit around said table.
Yeah. So you can get some of the local wood, which is the kind of wood sped grown by Vivimancers. It is again a very porous, not very. It is like borderline balsa wood.
Wait. Question. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who would we talk to if we wanted to, get a good chunk of that crystallized wood and make that a table? Who the hell would you talk to for that?
You would talk to some of the. You would be looking for a separate port over on the Warren side of the city.
If he tells me this is what he's doing, I have no problem going to that side of the city just to figure out.
I would say doing so is a day of payoff. So Scarlet, you worked 4 days. So go ahead and take a golden 6 silver. Assuming that you don't do anything else. Big, you would have worked 2 days if you do this 1 day.
I thought you were saying 5 days, or Did it
Yeah, your
become-
first day was looking around for people.
oh yeah, sure.
Second day is spent not doing this job because Scarlet tells you at the end of the day because she's been working all day. And then, yeah, the next day you're looking for this table and then 2 more days.
Then forget about it. I ain't gonna do it if it don't add up to a gold. Gold's where it really counts. That and platinum, which looks a little like silver, but not enough. But
Okay.
one thing that I would like to do, I'll ask Scarlet about it real beforehand if I can use a teensy bit of the ship fund for asking one of our, well, I guess 2 cooks now, since I'm not allowed in the kitchen, to make a dish from my hometown.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I would say this is sometime in the middle, and on the 5th day is when you do your meal, alien.
Sure.
So, do you go look for a crystal table or a wooden table, or at least the wood to make a crystal or wood table?
Well, I'm just looking to see what wood would be available.
Yeah. So the wood grown here, there are varying qualities of it. Most of it is that like porous kind of wood. It is mostly used for like heating. It's a burning kind of shit. On occasion, they'll grow something for longer, and it will end up more like a softwood, and you only really get hardwood from loggers who go down into the woods below and cut down trees. So that tends to be a little more expensive. But if you're looking for one that size, I would say softwood is going to net you around maybe 5 gold for a slab that size.
I don't really think a softwood is a good thing for a table.
No.
And then hardwood probably nets you more like 10 or 15, depending on how you negotiate. This is a more specialty product. It's not always available, and you may need to negotiate just to have the opportunity to buy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
Could
really
someone
interested in
notify
right
him?
now.
Okay.
Of like the wooden like shards or stuff that we got from the.
Sorry, what was that?
Did we collect any of the crystal wood
No.
from? No. Oh, they said.
You got the
We-
hardwood, and
we
then
just got the heart,
booked
and
it.
then we booked it because of, well,
Giant
reasons.
Just want to make a table out of the slab of tree Carcopes is splattered against?
You know, you have the curve on the underside, right? So he's always on the underside of the table.
Well, at least
You know,
think
You never have to
Table.
wash that part, so the blood stays there forever.
He's always supporting from under the table.
That is
no.
not a very good way to word that.
I
He knew what he
worded
was
it
doing.
like that for a reason.
And Josh, what do you do while you're in town? Because you do have like 4 days before the crew sets out.
Ish is actually quite interested in this infection you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There.
so he wants to go out and maybe either. So what type of infection is it?
I don't know. Celia, do you think Cecilia would share too much of the details about it? Like, he is a alchemist from his tool set that you could see.
Yeah, I'll share some. I'll share like the information that I gathered last time dealing with it.
Okay. Yeah, it is a disease originating more or less from the area around the town of Turin, in the southeast. It is initially shown to come from the initial symptoms are bruising across the body, but originating
The
mostly.
crystals in the town.
What's that?
I'm thinking he's talking about the infection of the people in the town.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I got confused about which infection. But the infection is so certain cursed lands will warp the people who spend too long in them. And in this case, there is a caste of people in this town who, for various reasons, are sent into this cursed land that is made of crystal trees, like the things that the organic matter in this area turn into crystal. And so the trees do so, and it tends to be a pretty potent magical conduit. And so it is essentially strip mined, right? But the people who do this regularly end up with growths across their body, of crystal that form on them, and it can be infectious in long-term exposure, which is why they are generally confined to a place called the Crystal Warren. But people have been escaping out of that because the city is currently blockaded, and a lot of the manpower that would normally be patrolling that area is instead being used to keep kind of order around the city, as well as man ships that are kind of flying out and probing at the people blockading.
Len, I forget. Would this be a deadly pandemic, so to speak? Is it fatal?
It's not fatal. You don't die, but you become much like one of the creatures in the Crystal Towers itself.
Oh, Madden.
Yeah. Rumors that you guys have heard in the past say that the people don't really go for the kill generally. They try to incapacitate you and drag you back there.
No problem.
So there have been stories of people just going crazy, finding someone who's not infected, and then jumping off of the city.
Well, you know.
It would probably be pretty hard to get a hold of one of these infected bodies, wouldn't it?
Jokers.
Yeah, it would definitely not be easy.
But those seem to pose an issue.
But it's not
Is he
impossible.
thinking of bringing
The-
one on board?
Like if you wanted to research it, it might be again not impossible. You would have to work something out with the town guard to do so.
Right. Well, would it be possible maybe to find one later at night wandering around the outsides or trying to escape, and I could get it that way?
You could certainly try.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And would I be able to think of any way to keep either this crystal tumor safe and not be spread the disease for a long period of time?
You would have to have a specimen to look at.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what
Isn't a murder one
Pitcher
of,
will
like,
probably go
crystal
try to do is try to find either someone that's alive that's infected that is trying to escape, or maybe a corpse outside or something like that, because he wants to
All
find
right.
a specimen.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a. Well, I mean, you're spending 4 days doing this.
Yeah, this is what his main priority is going to be until they leave.
So I will say you're definitely spending a significant amount of time doing this. Would you say this is like an every waking hour kind of thing, or is this more like I go out at night and look
They
around?
go out at night,
Okay.
probably. Would he have heard about how the town has been more dangerous at night?
Yeah, you've been here long enough to know. You were here. You were here when the port was stormed by about
Right.
30 of these people. You weren't necessarily right there, unless you wanted to have been. But when they stormed the port and attempted to seize some of the ships in port to try and make a break for it, they were fought back by the guard and by some of the people still on the ships. And there were a number of casualties on both sides before a few of them managed to escape back into the city. So they do have bodies. You don't know what they've done with them, but
Right. They're probably pretty tightly secured or either destroyed.
so
But he would definitely tell the rest of the crew what he's planning and whether or not anyone wants to assist him or come with him.
okay.
I'll come with. I don't have a problem with it.
Is this
All right.
Is this wise, my new friend?
Or it could be, or it could not be.
This could
let's
potentially
keep-
spread this infection to the rest of the ship.
Well, I'm not going to bring anything on board until I know I can keep it contained. Don't worry.
Well, shouldn't you worry first about the containment before we worry about the acquisition?
Oh, I'll have to acquisition it before I can discover a containment.
Also,
then you will
it does
bring it on the
ex-
ship before you have any
Oh,
way
no,
of
I'm-
containing it.
Going to do it on the spot.
How?
continued exposure to these people does
That's a good
infect you.
question.
So it depends on how long you're spending with them, with the specimen and stuff, because potentially you could get infected with it because of continued daily exposure to said specimen. I'm not sure how long it takes to infect you, or anything like that. You'd have to ask
Yeah,
Blight, but
the guy at port said the tabaxi when you arrived said generally about a month of exposure to these people before anything serious happens.
So I'll be pretty good just to experiment with it for a little bit.
yes, but be careful.
I'm a little uncomfortable with you bringing something that could infect us.
Oh,
On
I'm
board.
not going to bring it on board. Don't worry.
As long as
You
it's not
can roll
bringing
an
anything.
insight check, and I can roll a deception if you want.
Are you deceiving him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, no.
cool. Go ahead and give me deception.
Oh no.
Deception, not perception.
What the hell? That is. Yeah. It's pretty obvious.
He's gonna bring something on board.
Yeah.
Listen, you're new to
Well-
this group as well as I am. But I am no fool.
Yeah.
You cannot risk the lives of everybody you're attempting to join for a fool's errand.
Guess that's true. Well, is it okay if I just look at it, though?
What? You're going to go... I'm not stupid.
Oh, no, I'll just look, I promise.
Are you lying this time?
No, I'm not.
Okay, he's telling the truth. You caught him red-handed, and he seems to like. It seems to have cowed him a
Understand.
bit.
I want to see if it can be used.
I would love to
I don't think I
find a
would.
cure, but that's not really within our purview or our time frame. Is the problem.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I could look for a cure, too.
It is not within our purview or our time frame.
Oh, are you
I
sure?
fucking love Josh.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Give me 5 minutes with it.
Seox like hops up on the shoulder.
Just gonna walk in. Everything all right?
I promise I won't eat it.
I won't eat it.
I'm just gonna give him a look.
I make no promises.
I think someone should be with him so he doesn't actually try eating part of the specimen.
Please.
I
don't-
cannot tell you no. That is not my job. We do not yet have a captain. I'm just simply saying that I will be very...
Don't endanger the rest of the crew. I got it.
Quintessentially.
We'll just endanger ourselves.
Yeah, it's okay to
On
do
our-
that, right?
On our own time.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, I've already done it once.
multiple
I
times.
mean, we're not going to be with it for very long. If I can't get a use of it, then I'll just leave it alone.
Unless I'm hungry.
Pinky promise?
Don't eat it. Oh, Pinky. Alien.
I feel like that
Alien.
should be down to our captain, but
Yeah,
he was
I feel like that is a decision